Hello. Alright. I'm gonna get myself started and set up. Let's end music. There. Just give OBS a second to load, which should be. There we go. Alright, we're back playing Create Above and Beyond. Where we left off, I was getting drowned out by the sheep, apparently. These are useless. I should make another chest. I just need. We just finished up doing the andesite and wood production. So currently we are producing wood, a lot of wood, and we're producing andesite, which is showing up right here. This is going to help us automate our andesite, our kinetic mechanisms. And that's good because we need to do that. We need to automate our andesite production so that we can eventually automate our brass, our not kinetic mechanism production. Now, I think this area that we are in is possibly one of the worst I've seen in a while in Create history. Why the fuck? Did I look at you? I don't remember doing that, buddy. That was weird. I think I may have caught a glimpse of him while I was in a menu or something. Whatever. I died really close to my bed, so it's not a problem, but you know, lost all my levels. That is a bit of an issue. Anyway, so right now we need to focus on producing a bunch of andesite machines. And the moment that we are able to, I'm going to have us work on moving this place out from here, because this is a horrible place for all of this, and move us closer to another village, which I saw earlier. I saw a village over here. So we're going to move over to these plains, which are much better. Plains, generally, flat areas are better than the like bumpy mountainside like we have over here. Either that or we'll level the terrain probably with a cart mechanism of some kind. Either way, I need to get these guys out of here. What the fuck? Why haven't the Endermen teleported away yet? Why are they teleporting so far? Anyway, I need straw. And I can get it by milling. Thought I could get it by threshing wheat as well. It appears to be only... Alright, well, I know of another way to get it that is less annoying than that. Oh my god. And that is we're going to be mowing the grass. The same one, right? Yeah. I don't think ferns do it, which is why I'm not getting very lucky. Oh, I have the wrong mouse setting. Nope, wrong one. There you go. So I need a bit of bone meal. Whatever, I'll just use these seeds if I can. There. There's a bit of straw. Also, I just noticed that I broke them instead of right-clicking them. I'm gonna compost these. Anyway, so 7 is not enough. I need more. Also, I never saw any X petrified. I need to look if X pet. There is no X petrified. Is it X? Oh, that's a little worrying. Shipments. Nice. Come on. Okay, there used to be a way that you could get an unbreakable man, this sucks. There used to be a way that you could get an unbreakable tool, but it seems that that is no longer the case because I'm sure. Oh, right here. Unbreakable. How do I make that? But anyway, it would be 5 gold apparently to make it. Unbreakable, I see. That's not too bad, actually. How do you get Ichor again? Ichor dirt. I know how to get. Yeah, but how do you get Ichor dirt? Oh, it must be from whatever. From some place I haven't gone to yet. Anyway, I need to make a kelp farm. which sucks because I have no longer any areas that are flat. I can use all this useless stone to do that. Actually, maybe I should just move all of my stuff now. Move it all while I still have a lot less stuff that I need to move. Yeah. Oh, but I don't want to have to move this. This took forever to set up. Okay. I'm trying to make a decision right now whether or not I should move base and just transport everything somewhere else. It's a gold backpack. I don't have the necessary materials to make a diamond backpack either. What should I do? This place does suck. Like, it's like the worst place to settle. Screw it. Okay. Hopefully that's a big enough area. Now I just need to make a small boop. Boop. Okay, now I need to make a mechanical bearing. How do I make a mechanical bearing? Wow, mechanical pump looks a little different. Mechanical bearing. A wooden slab, a shaft, and an andesite casing. Boop. Boop. I can compost this. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that or that. Don't need that. No, I could just stay there. All right. I have a mixer somewhere. There it is. Throw a mixer right there. I can't make another basin because I'm out of andesite. Out of andesite alloy, that is. I kind of need a basin. I'll throw the Never Cobalt in there because basin. Do I have clay on me? I don't, but I have lots of kelp. So it seems like clay is on the next thing to make. Unfortunately, I can't make it because I need more. I need more clay. That's what I get for not paying attention to my stores to see how much I have of what. How does... Okay, so the unbreakable thing, I wonder if you can place it on anything. Zinc upgrade. What can you use the zinc upgrade for? Multiplies the block item storage by 2. Multiplies the block fluid storage by 2. It's in functional containers. Oh, okay. Amethyst bronze is made by alloying molten amethyst and molten copper. 1 gem to 1 ingot gives you 1 ingot of molten bronze, of amethyst bronze. That's weird. Whatever. I am just in need of some clay. Clay isn't found in the oceans, it's found in the rivers. Music is kind of loud for me, so I'm going to turn it down a little bit. Oh. That's an underwater cave. It's a weird cave entrance, but I noticed what it was immediately. Because I've seen that kind of cave generation before. Oh, this is where the spiders spawn, or is. Oh, right there. Nice if I could make use of that to make blaze blood. Hmm. How do I do that? I have plenty of sticks in my inventory. Screwing it. It's wood this time. I just need something that's faster than my hands because I want to be mining more than 2 before I have to come back up for air. See? Slightly faster than my hands. I could mine 3 before I had to come back up for air. I was 4. Oh, screw this. I'll make it out of... I'll use my 1 diamond on it. He should just... Whatever, I'll bite the bullet and use my limited iron nuggets for it. 2, 3. I can just make more when I get back. Right. So I'll get clay as soon as I can make some oh, that's clay. Good pond. Gave me some clay. That's more than 2 stacks. So I should be able to make at least 16 andesite mechanisms with that. Cool, whatever. 16 andesite mechanisms should be good enough. It's good enough for me. Problem is, should I use all of my kelp on that? 2 stacks. I'll just use this algal blend. I'll just use this, like these 2 stacks of algal blend first. And then I will make however many pieces of machinery that gets me, and then I think we'll be good. But for now, I need to make some andesite alloy because I need to make a basin. And a basin can go here. I'd like some water. Do I have? I do not have. Whatever. That there. That there. Okay. So is this going fast enough? It is going fast enough. I'm going to throw this all in there, and I'm going to add water. And then I'm going to stop adding water because I can't add any more water. Oof. I need to kill more skeletons, it seems. That's 2 goldenrod. Oh, I also have this. It's a type of vine, but it isn't a I'll just compost it. Got a demon seed. We're just going to compost that. Because we don't have the ability to make use of it just yet. I need one more. Come on. Okay, is there... There is. I was just about to ask, is there a cheap and easy way to get me a lot of bone meal as like pretty quickly? And there is. It's the answer we've all been waiting for. Using leaves. leaves, compost are very easy to get and acquire, and they compost really nicely. Or at least they compost nicer than the saplings that they make. Cool. Nice. This is the kind of stuff that I should have been doing from a while, like in order to get some bone meal, because that or going out and killing more skeletons more often. But you know, it's hard, and I die pretty frequently, so. I am. I just decide. Like I didn't just decide, but I have decided that I am gonna move to the plains because this forest is dense and very non-friendly to get around. So we will be moving somewhere else once I have the materials able to do that. Um, um, okay, so I can kill 11 sheep once I do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Come on, I'm looking at one of you guys who hasn't bred yet. Okay, so I can only kill a lot less than that, but it's alright. Seven. I'll kill 7. There. I'm going to turn all this into andesite alloy. And I'm going to turn all this andesite alloy into 59. That'll be fine. Throw this in here. Throw this in here. Craft as many slabs as I can. No. Oop, oop, oop. That's enough. And I should have enough rubber. I do have enough rubber. That's awesome. I'm going to vulcanize this rubber real quick. I only need 6 for it to work. I forget how many you get with 6. So what I'm doing is making a belt. You can't make belts with kelp in this version. You can only make it with cured rubber. And so we're going to be making belts with cured rubber. And I'm going to turn this into a belt line instead of what it currently is, which is a depot line, which causes me to manually input everything in. And that's enough. So 3 mechanical belts. I'm also going to craft myself a gearbox. Where's my, there it is. Make it vertical. There we go. And then we connect these two and these two. Now they're all moving in a straight line. I'm going to place this right here and place this drawer right here. And what we're going to do is we're going to throw a stack of slabs on here. And what we're also going to do is we're going to throw this right there. So there isn't a single possibility of these failing, which is not normal for sequenced manufacturing. But at least in Create, normally there's a chance that these will just fail or falter or there'll be a problem. But not in this version of Create. So we're good with that. I gotta how much is a linear chassis? Is linear chassis the same? It is the same. Thank God. Unfortunately, I don't have any more andesite alloy because I put it on there. Okay, so we're down to that much. I can make more algal. Yeah, it shouldn't be that big of a deal. I'll just make some more. 24 more, and then we'll... There we go. How did I get an extra one? Whatever. So with 64, I should be able to make 8. Eight andesite machines, which is cool. We'll make use of that. And now I think I can actually 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 begin work on the production of clay. Do. Nice. They added integration with that. They did. That wasn't what used to happen before. All right. Honestly, I'd like to melt that down, but whatever. Okay, so sediment strainer gives us the ability to make clay by washing clay, by washing sand into clay. I just need to create a processing line that will do that for me, which shouldn't be too hard. It's basically putting 2 strainers in front of an encased fan with water spewing out the front of it, so it will create clay. And then we can only accept clay because, yeah. And then when it takes in the clay, then it should also mix it with the kelp that we are about to make a farm for. I don't have any more shafts. God, I'm an idiot. So we have 20 andesite alloy here. We're going to turn... And then, yeah, I'll make the kelp farm over here. Into the mechanical bearing. That's cool. You dropped a netherite backpack? What the fuck? What? A netherite backpack for free. I didn't know that they could spawn with netherite backpacks. Well, that changes things a lot. Sort this all out and throw away the shit that I don't need. Put to a keep everything else. And Jesus Christ, it spawned with a netherite backpack. All right, well, this gold backpack is just going to be for useless shit from now on because I got myself a netherite one. Holy shit. Awesome. Okay. That's almost like a sign. It's like the game wants me to transfer now because that's like that gives me all of the space and resources I need to be able to transfer my all like this shit over. At least all the important shit over. Let me see. Can I put cages? Can I make cages? I can make cages. And they're not cheap. Well, they are cheap. They cost 3 iron per though, which is a little expensive. But hey, if I throw this and this down, how many of these can I make? 7. I don't have any use for the 7th. The 7th is just 7 is an odd number. Baby sheep, baby sheep, baby sheep, or baby sheep. Well, I have now just given myself the ability to transfer all of my animals and... Oh my god. All right, so we're moving. We're moving everything. This will be annoying to set up. Like this whole thing will be annoying to set up, but we can do that. Like I can do it. I've done it before. Nothing's stopping me from doing it again. Okay. What does stop me from doing all this? Because there is something, and I know there is. Have this space. And how much leather do I have? Can I make leather? Leather. 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 This is all loot tables. Mob drops. Gameplay drops. Automated packing. Automated shape crafting. Crushing. Milling. Cutting board. Redstone furnace. How do you make a redstone furnace? How do you make that? Invar machine. Of course you need an invar machine. I only have 3 pieces of leather. Unless there's a piece I'm missing somewhere. Leather. Oh, I had 2. So that gives me the ability to make another backpack. I need string in my inventory. I don't like the fact that this doesn't go over to the side whenever this gets too big. Oh, I need a chest. Whatever, I'll just make the chest. Oh my god. Backpack, and then I can make myself a iron backpack, and then I can turn this into... I should have enough gold somewhere, yeah. A gold backpack. And that gives me 2 gold backpacks to work with in order to transfer all of this material from one area of land to another. What I would like is if I had enough to make myself a stack upgrade. What's this? Oh. Wait. Oh, it's brass. That's right. Tier 2 is Invar. Tier 3 is Enderium. Tier 4 is a calculation mechanism. Okay. Hey! Cool to see you in chat. It's good that my... Oh, I should switch my YouTube and my Twitch chat over and my monitor. Anyway, hey, I'm playing Minecraft, modded Minecraft right now, and I've just decided that I'm gonna move everything over from this area of land over about 1,000 blocks over to here. So it's gonna be a lot of work. I have a bunch of sheep because I can't carry all of these guys over. Actually, speaking of which, now that I have these sheep, goodbye guys. Cafe Rio? Sure. You could have just sent me a message on Oh, you did send me a message on Discord. Sorry, my notifications are off because I have OBS running. Cool that that's the way that you decided to contact me. Is through Twitch. Is for yeah, of course. Is through YouTube chat. I just thought you were interested in my stream. Never mind. Now that I know that you're not, you're dead to me. 50 raw mutton, that's good. Rubber. I'm going to throw all these guys in here. Good job. Oh, I should wait for that to... Screw it. You're done. Give me this. I'm going to throw it in here. Hey, it worked. Honestly, I'm a little... I am a little bit... As you started murdering sheep. Yeah, I need to travel really far, and I can't take that many sheep with me. I have 6. I have 6 that I put in here. But these are all cages, and they're in the cages are baby sheep. So I'm taking 6 with me, but I can just breed them back up once I'm there. But now I just got to tear this all down. That is my giant windmill. This is my lava. Okay, let's start working. Where is super glue? I need my super glue. Where did I put my super glue? Did I put my super glue in the chest? I typically don't. I keep the super glue on me. Glue. There it is. I'm just blind. Break that, break that, break that, break that, break that, break that. Wait. I'm moving. I have to tear everything down because I need to move. So I'm taking everything from this area to over here, which is about 1,000 blocks away. I was working on oh my god. A tree just grew. I was working on moving from. I was working on processing an automating a material. Oh, that's a really tall tree. Why is it so tall? Working on automating material that I need for the future. Which is this quest book over here. This whole process. I finished up these 2, which is going to be a bitch to remake. But then I had to do this and this, which was still on the agenda, and then making this. But that was so far away because this area of land sucks ass. Like, it needs to be flat and wide open, and I had to like flatten this area of land, and I'm like, no, you know what? No, I'm not gonna do this. I'm just gonna restart everything. Just go somewhere else. Okay. This gold backpack is being used right now. I can use this gold backpack. To put all of the create things in. That didn't need to go in there. That can go in there. I need to remake that. Throw that in there. Throw everything. Oh, 2 deployers. Oh, 3 deployers. I forgot that I had 3 deployers. Okay. Time to scale the massive windmill. It's 32 blocks tall, so I do have enough wood to get up there. And I have plenty of wood to spare, so I don't even need to worry about like wasting my resources. Should just go up here. Okay. Uh I need to build a giant factory, and this area is just too small to build a giant factory. The reason I settled here in the first place is because it was close to a village, and I need a lot of emeralds, and villagers give you lots of emeralds. But the problem with this area far out exceeds like the amount of benefit I'd get from being here. So I just can't deal with it. It's just so annoying. So I'm just not going to deal with it. And I tore everything down. Which one has my create items in it? That one has a bunch of sheep. I'll have that one be the. Did I just? I did. Oh, I was stupid. Okay. This is gonna throw all my create mechanisms in there. And yeah, the water wheel. Anything else? No. In this one, I think I'll throw all the shit that I have a lot of that I just need to get rid of. Well, that I just need to store for now. So that will be a lot of this. And this. Everything else could just burn, so I'll just get rid of that. Why? Let's get rid of that. Get rid of that. Next is all of this stuff. Oh, I still have a lot of lead. That's good. I need a lot of lead. And now this stuff. This will go in the netherite backpack. I have my pickaxe. Yep. Okay. Yeah, it should store the fluid. Yeah, it still has the fluid in it. Nice. Can I? It does not. Oh, that sucks. Oh, I could have moved that with my. Oh, those guys are fucked. Don't worry, I saved your asses. Thank me later. I actually don't need the wool. I have plenty of wool. No. Netherite backpack. There you go. No, not the deployer. I can throw the seared casting table in there. Did I get my mold back? No, mold's still in here, probably. Wait, where's the mold? I need the mold. I really need the mold. Is it? Oh, I'm stupid. It's in there. Okay, so mold goes in there. I should dye these backpacks. It's just an empty tank, but I'll take it because it costs a lot to make. I need this. Nice. Boop. These are my crate mechanisms. Throw that in there, that in there, that in there. That goes in there. That's a deployer. Windmill bearing goes in there. Large cogwheels. I also throw hoppers in there because I basically just use them exclusively for crate. Anyways, this goes in there. This goes in there. That can go in there. That can go in there. Just gotta wait for this to finish up. I'll take the wool anyways. Even though I have plenty of it, I'll just take it. Oh damn, I just wasted another piece of fucking charcoal for that. That was useless. Where is my bucket? There they are. Boop boop boop. Store 3. Oh, I have an empty tank. Yeah, of course. I can use this empty tank to store 4 buckets of lava in. And then the rest can be taken. And I don't need this because there'll probably be an infinite water source there. And if there isn't, then fucking all I need is to pick up a single piece of water. There, now I have all of the lava I need in order to rebuild this. I can just start deconstructing it now. I'll leave the lava on top because I don't want to move that. Oh, I've got to go down here as well. Oh, this is going to be hell because I don't want to have to deal with this. All right, so this is my andesite farm. This is going to suck to get down. Oh, no, I should just... So I'm going to be digging down from here, this side, in order to get to the bottom because the bubble column won't let me get down by myself. And then once I get to the bottom, I just need to... Oh, yeah, of course. Of course, I forgot the 2 underwater caves that are down here. 3. Place that there. Down, deeper, deeper. Oh, that sucks. Oh, God, that really sucks. Okay, just mine fast. Just mine fast. Please go fast. Hey, that's tough. Yeah. Okay, we're on diorite level now, which... Or deep slate level now, which helps because the diorite really break that up. Makes it go faster when I'm mining down. I should have downloaded FreeCam. I forgot to do that. Oh, no, that's server side. I can't do that. I'd have to update the whole mod pack. Of course I still need to go down. I need to go down to bedrock. And I know there's nothing dangerous on the way because I already did a mine down and there's no lava lakes. But there is that. Huh. Uh, okay, I need... This. This is what I need. Okay. And then, yeah, nice. Well, that'll be fine. I'll just pick that up once I get up there. Pick all this up. Oh, those are my big water wheels. Okay. Okay. Create. Oh, I should just do @create. So that in there. No, I need the wrench. So. Owie. Don't know what I took damage from, but I did. That goes there, that goes there. I picked up the encased fan, right? Okay, so it's just need to go back up. All right. Oh, awesome. Oh, I saw those. Let's throw those in here so that they're not taking up space in there. Let's throw that in there as well. This. I'll throw those in there. This. I'll just throw that in there anyways because I don't need it. These and this. That should be enough. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. Oh, and that. Awesome. Oh, that's the mechanical drill. I pick up as much of that as I can, and I stuff that all in here. Goldenrod. I need to pick up the goldenrod as well. This can go in here. This can be thrown away, so can this and this. I don't need the dirt, but I'll take it anyways. I need the sapphires, need the rubies, need the silver. All of these ores I need. Cobalt is always nice to have. Niter, I should pick that up as well. Boop, 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 boop. Niter, yeah, I'll put that in there. Anything in here that is particularly worth keeping? This is good. This is good, this is good, and this is good, and this is good. I'll take this as well because I already have one in there and it costs nothing to keep one. Anything in here? There's some space, but not a lot. What's a good dye that I could use? Do we have roses around here or poppies? Poppies would be nice. We don't have roses in this biome, I know that. So we just see poppies. There's a rabbit. Why is there a rabbit? Where the fuck did that rabbit spawn from? Rabbits don't spawn in this biome, do they? Cherry can't be used as dye. Not cherry. Those are not cherries. Or what the fuck? They're sweet berries. This red dye. I'm gonna dye this one red. It'll be red so that oh my god, it looks barely different. Oh yeah, that's right. Don't you have to dye it again and again in order to get all of the colors? Yeah, whatever. This one's brown. I'll do this one as yellow. Actually, I'll do this one as orange. So dandelions, poppies. Throw dandelions and poppies together. Gets you orange. Orange. Okay, neither of these are fully dyed. Oh my god. Wait, hold on. Do they have to be dyed 2 different colors in order to get... No, the place that you put it really does matter. Okay. That means I can dye this one red fully, and I won't be I won't lose it. Inventory. Yeah, it's very much red. And that's very yellow. Okay. I'd like this one to not be dyed anymore, but I can't fix that. Alright, well, I think I have all the necessary resources that I need to rebuild in a different place. I'll break this because I do need that. And just some wheat seeds will be fine. Oh, I'm not wearing it. Back. Yeah, whatever. Why? Why what? What are you asking why for? I wasn't paying attention to what I said when you sent that, so yeah, I have to ask why again and clarify. But the spider spawner, whatever, it'll be fine. I'll find another spawner over there. Oh, I'm going the wrong direction. Add waypoint, new home. That's where I want to go. Why does it matter where you put it? My base? Because it's really hard to build in areas that aren't flat. So because of how gross the topography was over there, I had to have to mine a whole massive chunk of land out, or I'd have to build across a giant valley, and it would be just a huge mess. Also, why were you farming andesite? Andesite is part of the creation process for machines. So andesite makes andesite alloy. Andesite alloy makes these kinetic mechanisms, and kinetic mechanisms makes andesite machines. Andesite machines make literally every machine, like all of the kinetic mechanisms. And then eventually I need to make brass mechanisms. So we're going to have brass machines. In order to make that, you need precision mechanisms, which you take kinetic mechanisms to kinetic mechanisms, which are made using andesite, and you put electron tubes and a screwdriver to make precision mechanisms. And then once you have brass machines, you can do a whole host of new, wacky, fun things. Like this and this. It's just, it's a whole lot. So for now, we need to farm andesite. And andesite can only be farmed at bedrock because of the ways. Actually, there is another way. There's another way to get andesite. It's just I'm not going to use that method because it's slower than just going down to bedrock. But the method that you can use to get andesite is to... Oh, I'm going to go around that monument. Is to get a cobblestone generator, a normal cobblestone generator, mine the cobblestone, mill it into gravel, then mill that into sand. Sand, you wash that, it turns into... No, you haunt that, turns into soul sand. You wash the soul sand, it turns into quartz. You take the quartz, you mix it with cobblestone, you get diorite, you mix the quartz and cobblestone together, you get andesite. Now, that is more complicated and it takes way more time than just Mining andesite at the bottom of the world. Oh my god, I forgot that noise, what that noise was. It scared me. That is the sound of guardians casting spells. So I was really scared. They're not casting them on me though. They're killing squids, I think. But they're really loud. Well, not really, but they can be heard from very far away. Anyway, so this area, because of how flat and open it is much better for making a factory. So I'm going to delete this because I won't need to have it. And there's a lot of sheep here already, which is cool because I need to get my sheep production back up. Crafting table. There it is. I need 3 of these. 1, 2, 3. QQ. Bed, sleep. And if I need to flatten like this mound or stuff, this area is way easier to flatten than the fucking forest I was in before. I have 8,000 millibuckets of lava, which is just 8 buckets. Speaking of, I should make my. Oh no, I should be hitting that with my knife. I don't need iron bars anymore. Straw is useful, but I just need to get rid of the grass over here. Oh, I forgot to pick up my composter. Damn. Whatever. I'll just make a new one. 9 cauldrons. I'll place this over here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then above that, I need to place. Let's do it in cobblestone because it looks neater slightly. To fill this area up. And then line this out. Make a ring around this so it contains the fluid. Oh, I forgot that Quark mod is installed. Didn't need to do that. Pointed dripstone. So let's just fill it up real quick. Lava. Lava, lava. 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 Oh, I accidentally placed one in the same spot twice. No, I didn't. I apparently didn't count right when I was pulling lava out of here. There we go. Cool. So now we have lava dripping through. And then I need to place dripstone underneath it. The dripstone will drip the lava into the cauldrons. The cauldrons will fill up with more lava because lava is infinite now. So that's going to be my infinite lava gen until I can at least get to the nether and get an infinite lava supply from there. But for now, it's just that. And then I can grab this, fill it up with water, and I won't feel so bad about filling that in with cobblestone or some shit. That's a fucking cave. I won't fill it in. I'll just cover the top of it then. All right, so what am I doing now? I need to get the windmill back up is what I need to start with. Oh, andesite machines. Should have put that in the create. In here, but I'm gonna pull these two out and a windmill bearing. Where's one of my? I had three of them. I forgot that I had three of them. Okay. Well, we want our power generation to be up high a little bit because we want to draw. We draw it from below, so we want it to be up high so that it's not in the way of anything. And then the windmill sails. Three, four. The direction they face isn't important. It's just I like it to look pretty. So this will generate a healthy 8,000 stress units, which I can use, but it won't be enough. Maybe I should just preemptively throw two on, two down here so that I can make. Yeah, that's good. If I have them spin in the same direction, I connect them with a belt, but I only have one belt. Well, could I do it with cogs? First of all, I need this one on if I want to. Nope, that's not right either. Yeah, they're counterclockwise. So if I have one, yeah, but cogs are just such a mess. And I want to increase it, so it would increase its speed. So I'll just use a belt. I'll get another belt. But am I really willing to preemptively throw another one down when I don't know if I need? Yes, because thinking in advance is usually what is usually helpful, not harmful in this mod pack. So where did I put the? Oh, I put it down. To. I need another belt later though. Windmill bearing. Oh, and also, of course, need to make more windmill sails. Um, I also need iron. Where did I put my iron? There it is. Nice, it's raining. No. R. There we go. What? Really? I was that close. Cool. That's 64. I have a windmill bearing, don't I? I do have a windmill bearing somewhere in my inventory. Where'd I put it? Is there an EMI config? The search bar should be UI search bar center street false. There we go. That's much better. And a fucking boop boop. Why? Why? That's good. Oh. Why? Clutch. Oh my god, I wasn't actually expecting to clutch. I was expecting to die there and then just respawn in my bed. Whatever. I have little faith in myself. Dude, I don't think I looked at you. Why are you spawning? Why are you teleporting near me? Hee hee. Is it a thunderstorm? Why are there so many skeletons spawning? They got a rib bone. That's nice. What does this make? A cross of mercy. Deals extra damage to undead creatures. I need fucking 8 of... No, I need 6 of them to create a skeleton charm. Whatever. Okay. The Enderman is going fucking crazy. So the total combined generator status of these two is 16,400 and something. Fuck it. I have more health and more food to spare. I can kill a few more skeletons. Cool. Yeet. More bones. I need more bones because more bone meal. All right. Let's throw these in here for now. Let's do a lot of work with this. Let's do some speed conversions. Let's make this as fast as we can. I can make it faster, but you know, should I? Wish I had a better block than wood to scaffold with. There. RPM is pretty fast with that. Then I can throw a gearbox down. And I'll be able to produce good RPM on that, all that. Now I can throw a press down. To there, 2, 3. Actually, I'll do that later. I'll throw those guys down the line. But what is okay? So now I should just build the 4 farms that are necessary. The first and main farm is the tree farm, which I make using wool and a windmill bearing. Windmill bearing. And should I throw them in drawers? So this can be separated from the main power line. I think I'm gonna expand out that way. So I need to. Grab super glue. Nope. Just gotta empty out my inventory for a bit. No. Mechanical saws. Boop. If I made 2 more, yeah, I can make 2 more. Yeah, I'll make oh, but if I make a big one, it shouldn't be right here. This is kind of close for a big one to be. Oh, of course. Void upgrades. I just realized void upgrade. These are for sophisticated storage. These are for sophisticated backpack. Functional storage. Yeah. Void upgrades. So we'll make that. There, and then we'll move this over a little bit more out of the way. Place the windmill bearing there. So that should be enough that I can just place question is, do I have enough gold to place down that many deployers for this to work? I have enough deployers in my inventory, but I need 3 more to make the production line later. Do I have enough gold to make 3 more? The B12. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Do I have enough andesite machines? I should. So if you didn't know why I stopped and looked at that villager a couple times, it's because he's in a really unfortunate situation right now where he is a leather worker, and I need him to not be a leather worker because him being a leather worker is antithetical to what I need him to be later. In other words, it's just a little annoying that he's a leather worker and I need him to not be a leather worker, and I'd rather he was a fucking... I need andesite alloy. I always need andesite alloy, it seems. For now, how many harvesters do I have? Because I can make a kelp machine right now and start work on... Actually, maybe that's what I should do right now, is start work on the kelp production and clay production. I just need to... It should be in here. Harvesters, too. I need... my stone cutter. Place the stone cutter here. Right at the foot of my bed, right where it's the safest place to be. 2 mechanical harvesters. I have a mechanical bearing in here. I should just carry this with me now. Mechanical bearing. Or at least I thought I made one. Did I not make a mechanical bearing? I must have forgotten to. Oh my god. Oh, there it is. I was looking for it. Here it is. Boop, boop. I throw a mechanical bearing down here. And... I should decorate these belts a little bit so that they're not an eyesore. And then I throw 1, 2, 3, 4. And then that becomes the wall. Two, three, 4. Boop, boop. 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 Nice. It does 64 stress units, which is not bad. A drowned, really? For this, I need this. Boop. I don't have enough cobblestone for this. I have enough dirt, but I don't want to make it out of dirt. I have enough wood. I can make it out of wood. But if I make it out of wood, then I'm not making these out of logs. Oh my god, I have... It's in here. I have andesite alloy, which means I can make it out of linear chassis. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Just throw this in here. 1, 2. That gives me 3 linear chassis, but don't worry, I can just throw down another one. No. right there. So while that's the case, all I need to do is attach that to that and that to that. And then I can make the rest out of wood and I won't feel too bad because it looks different. Oh, I need that to be lower. Forgot about that. That's because I can't plant kelp on that. Can't plant kelp on a belt. That'd be just silly. Well, it's also going right now, which is not great because I don't want it to be going right now. I want it to be stopped. And Patui. My God, just throw it in the fire. Throw it in the fire. You kidding me? Throw it in the fire. Whatever. Fucking hell. I forgot that I had some spare of these so I can make more golden hands. And then I just need to place down 2, 3. So I have my deployers back. That's good. But I'm down one andesite machine if I wanted to make a fully formed tree farm. Or a large tree farm, as it were. And I don't have the materials necessary to make another one. Technically, I do. Do I want to do it in the inefficient way? Boop, 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 boop. One more machine. There. Now I have enough machines to do it. I just need to make some saws to put them down. Just take that out. Speaking of which, I should do that kind of now. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right there. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Put that back in there. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I only needed 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2 saw blades. Saw blades go into these to create mechanical saws. Awesome. And I'm going to need 3 more of those later. Shit. Whatever. 1, 2, 3, 4. There. So these should grow. I just need to glue it all together now. Oh, and of course, portable storage interface. What happened to the other portable storage interface? Did I leave it behind? I did. Okay. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. So I can place the other one right here. Da, 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 da. There. Now I can run this. And feel kind of confident that it will do its job on its own. All right, now it's back over to this thing. I decided I'm gonna make it out of. Oh shit! It's fine. Just gotta come up with a new plan for where to put it. Of course I don't, because why would I? I think I'll just put it over here then. Honestly, a much better place for it to have been from the beginning, so not too upset about this move. Just need to place mechanical bearing down in line with the. Oh, I can use that one instead. Those four. So it's right here. Before I place the rest of this down, because I would have totally forgotten. Need to make sure this fits. It does, thank God. Wait. There's a farmer that took my composter. It's the same guy who was a leather worker. Good. There we go. I need another water bucket. There we go. All right. Nice. So it works, but I don't. Glad I'm the idiot in the system. Okay, you can start working again. Boop, 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 boop. Boop. All right. So this should begin working if I click that. It's not attached. Awesome. I didn't hook it up properly. I didn't hook it up at all. All right. How come this song only plays in ancient cities? That's weird. Alright, so I need to place kelp down now. There's kelp. So they can kiss, right? Nice, they can kiss. Now, kith. It's only one thing, so I could just use a drawer. There, so I'm making kelp now. Awesome. So kelp is being produced. Wow, it's generating 512 stress units. That's weird. Nice. So now I should begin. I have all these bones for a reason. There's a reason I went out of my way to get them. Da, 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 da. Basin down here. And a mixer up here. And that is our. We just need to throw an infinite water source next to them. Oh, right. this work? Any flour works, so okay. Sorry about that. I needed to check something. My god, dude. Just chill the fuck out. 1, 2. There. Okay. So I have everything in working order. I can now begin work on getting the andesite back up and running. And I should. I need to make a key. Key. No. Whoa, these are part of supplementaries? That's cool. But there's no drawer key anymore. Hmm. Um, gunpowder. No, paper. Sugarcane. Where's sugarcane? I think I left sugarcane behind. Did I leave sugarcane behind? Sugar. There's some sugarcane. Make a small farm with it. Also, I should check that crater to see if there's a meteor in it. There is a very small one. Actually, I believe an iron pickaxe can mine through this, can't it? Yeah, it can. That'll give me the ability to really quickly be able to get. Oh, I forgot to put chat back up because I tabbed out. To get redstone as soon as I get a blast chiller. That'll give me automatic redstone. The blast chiller is in chapter 3, so it's not super big, but it is. Oh my god. You kidding me? Skystone's good. Skystone can be used to replicate quartz, I think. I think that's what its use is. Because you use it in a milling process and you get skystone dust. You mix skystone dust, it makes volatile sky solution. You mix that together with. Alright, volatile sky solution. I know it does something. What? How do you get quartz? Small Certus quartz crystal. You mix it by mixing Certus quartz and sand. Oh, right. And then you mill this. But what does a volatile sky solution do? It has a use, and it's just not showing me it. the hell? Oh, whatever. Okay, so I have sort of quartz. That's good. I need the diamond. The only diamond I have. Oh, I was looking at the wrong one. I need this one. There. And that will be for the granite, diorite, and the granite and diorite that I don't need later. So does quartz crystal. Seriously, what does volatile sky solution? Oh, it gives me destabilized redstone. How do you get it? By mixing volatile sky solution with a charged Certus quartz, and you get that by charging a Certus quartz. I was right. I knew there was a recipe that I had, and it just wasn't showing up. Okay, now that I've got plenty of, well, now that I've got infinite kelp, I can begin to make as much of this stuff as I need. Algal blend, so that I can make, that's nice. Throw that in there. Throw that in there. I can also clear my inventory. I just haven't done that yet. Damn, I didn't think of where to put a storage system. There we go. Throwing shit I don't need anymore. Like all this shit. All stuff I don't need out of my inventory. Because there's some still stuff I need. This. I can keep that. Everything else unnecessary. At least for now. Oh, Certus Course can also go in there because they don't need that for a while. Oh, and I can also throw all of this in there. Why is that not sorting properly? Anyway. Oh, so I'm making the seared. I'm making the algal bricks. So I just need clay. No, not clay. I just need andesite now. Andesite. Where'd I put my andesite? Oh, it's in here, isn't it? Andesite. Nice. And I have 2 stacks of algal bricks being made, so at least 2 stacks of andesite is necessary. There. You. Huh. Whatever. This will be nice. A double Destructo. The double Destructo 9000. Okay, so I don't have another encased fan. Do I, though, have an andesite machine? I do not. Though I have the materials to make it. Nice. That'll be enough for a bit. I also need this back. Buddy, just stick to one job. Gonna make yourself go insane. Okay, so if I have 2 stacks of it, then I can make probably... 2, 3, 4. I can make another stack of, I didn't need that. Boo, 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 boo. Dude, leave me alone. What? Saw. Oh, it's 3 stone rods? Of course, andesite doesn't work. Boop, boop. Gearbox. Oh, the saw blades. I was like, what the fuck just made me take damage. All right, then the deployers. Two, three. This. Oh. Shit. Oh, I was inside the hitbox, that's why. I throw that right there and I place... Oh, I throw that right there and place it right there. This will go right here. Shaft right there and a shaft right there, shaft right there, shaft right there. That's going the wrong way. Of course it goes the wrong way. Okay. Let's see if I can fix it. This is a pretty cramped space. Now I need an andesite funnel. This right here, this right here, and this right here. All into a stack of slabs. There'll be a stack of slabs worthy. And I should make a propeller now. Take that out. Am I out of iron? Shit. That's not good if I'm out of iron. Not out of crushed iron, am I? I have 3 crushed iron. Well, let's set this up then. With... alright. Set that up right there. Put the heater on top of it. Casting table right there. Basin right there. Spout right there, a spout right there. A millstone and the hoppers. bucket, water, a water wheel. Come on, man. So I need to make the shit. Man. Why do we gotta be so complicated, man? I just want to sleep. It's this one I want to pull from, and this one I want to go to. Boop. Large cogwheel. Small cogwheel. Facing the right fucking direction. Going up 1, 2, and then large cogwheel again, so it's faster. Nice. Could have increased it by like 1 more, and all of that was just to crush some iron that I left in here. Well, come on. I did make it. Awesome. Okay, nothing good, nothing that was important was damaged. That's awesome. I mean, the wall was damaged, it just wasn't destroyed. Goldenrod. Wait, the belt broke? Are you fucking kidding me? No, it's just spewing out. There we go. Fixed. All fixed. I'm gonna sleep a little bit so that that shit doesn't happen again. Nice. Forgot the gold cast. What I needed that for was a freaking propeller so that I could make... How do you make a propeller? Nice. That's great use for my last one of those. Like this. Eight more. So I can place this down and give myself a propeller. Or a encased fan. So that I can make infinite clay, as it were. All right. So now... Bum, bum, ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba, ba-ba-ba, ba-ba-ba-ba-ba, ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba, ba-ba. The encased fan goes here. Blows into this. No, it doesn't. It goes here. That's way too far now. There. That's good. Fuck. I need to be... it was good where it was. Here. Because it needs to come out of these... So I'm going to have the strainers right here. Strainers are going to output the sand and clay right here. Clay is going to be pushed into here, which I'm going to have an andesite funnel right here for. And inside it's going to be pushed in. It's going to become clay. So I need to have one block here so that it becomes so that I can put water in front of it. And then these two blocks right here are going to be andesite funnels so that they output. Speaking of, the strainers are in here. So here, and then here. The block above them needs to be... That's not pretty. The block above them needs to be water, so we'll just do slabs. Boop, boop. Actually, nah. Instead, we're going to do trapdoors because fucking, I don't know, I can't decide shit. Boop. Actually, I don't think waterlogged blocks work, so I need to get rid of this. Well. Water. What the fuck is happening? There used to be a something like you could do. I choose this one to do this with. No, I'll do this one instead because it'll be much easier to place back. Oh my god, I need to do these three solid blocks. I forgot about that fact. There. That's one. That's two. There we go. There's the... Okay, so I know you need canvas to make it, so what is it? Strainer filter. Awesome. All right, so let's look for that straw I had. There it is. There, I have a 6 canvas, which means I have 3 filters. Two filters, because I can't count. All right, so filter, filter, and then I realize I haven't drawn any power to the encased fan, and I need to do that. Where do I draw power from? Everything is so far away. Do I have a gearbox? I do have a gearbox. Awesome. That'll be great. As soon as I can decide how it's going to go. So pull from this one going outward until I get to here, and then I just Fuck it. We ball. We'll see what happens. Boop. Boop, boop, boop. Really? Am I out of shafts? No. All right, 64 and 32. That's all we need. A lone stack. Um 2, 3, 4. There. Oh my god. And I'm hungry. Oh, and I don't have any more clay. No, I didn't mean that kind of clay. I meant clay ball. Whatever. Clay ball. And then I have the... Or at least I should have it. Whatever. Let's hope it just doesn't suck. And by that I mean literally. No, it did. It fucking sucked. That means I fucking need another one. What's the use of this backpack if I don't put shit in it? I made the tool, right? Drawer. There it is. Drawer configuration tool. Also, I need to make another fucking gearbox. Boop, boop, boop. So all of them are being pushed into there. And yeah, and then they turn into clay. And then I have to lock this. I don't have to lock it, but I will. Anyway. I didn't mean to do that. Alright, well, I'm just gonna place it back down. Motherfucker. Did one of you fuckers call for reinforcements? I'm turning it around because I'm gonna have this side output the whatever it is. And they're both gonna go into a basin. Where they'll be mixed together. course. Gonna sleep. Motherfucker! Come here. Sleep. Okay, it's back up. It's morning. Awesome. So I'm producing clay and I'm producing kelp. They are both producing. Durability is 370, so it's not a whole lot. But we will get a better way to get sand much later. For now, this is just the process. So trust the process. Wait, how do I do that again? I output them onto... I think I have to use belts, actually. Which is real unfortunate. Well, I could just put down weighted ejectors. Awesome, I'm stupid. Okay, I'm just gonna speed up this whole process because it's slow as shit. Okay. Boop. That's about right. There we go. That doesn't speed up the process of the fan, but it brings me more ability to transfer power over here. It makes power way more available. Even though it's underground, it's more available, trust me. But yeah, so power is now accessible through here, which will make getting what I need, which is weighted ejectors. Speaking of, how do you make a weighted ejector again? Gold plate, a depot, and a cogwheel. Okay. I only need 2 of those, so it's fine. Cogwheel. Depot. Weighted ejectors. Okay, so... Oh, shit. Well, not that bad. Oh, I have... Didn't I cook a lot more? Yeah, I did. 60 to pair with 60 andesite that I definitely have somewhere. There it is. Found it. Okay, so I need to make another basin and another mixer. I don't have any iron to make a mixer. There's a quick way to fix that I know of. Is there not an easier way? Yeah, there is. There is an easier way. It's just I was too stubborn to look at it because I wanted it to be as compact as possible, but I have room, so me being compact is stupid. So I need to have them go into here, and I place a basin right there. We'll have a mixer above. And that will output onto a depot here, which I can just place that depot there now. If I have a depot, place the depot there. They'll output, and we'll have a blaster blasting it probably from the side over here. Then again, I need another encased fan, and I don't have any iron. Blaster will blast into that, and it will smelt the algal bricks together, and then we'll have an andesite funnel onto a drawer right here, which will pick them up. So I'm going to make that drawer right now. I do not need to. I have Also, I can just put this in here. I have plenty of room for it. Up there. No, not flax seeds. Okay, so... chest. Spruce fucking drawer. Oh, yeah. Put that right there. Last andesite funnel that I have will go in from there. There we go. And... oh, I have a machine in my inventory. Just need a... right here. 4 andesite funnels. Nice. So andesite funnel goes in. Andesite funnel goes in. Funnel comes out. Funnel comes out. They should stop. Why aren't they stopping? Doesn't matter, or at least it shouldn't matter. Alright, well. I need to use my wonderful method of acquiring some iron. It's particularly effective when you're in a village. There's my method. Particularly effective way of acquiring some iron. So I will use that to make a whisk, which will help me make a mixer, and then mixer will be placed above that, and it will mix the algal bricks. And it doesn't seem like today I will be able to replace the I'll be able to replace the thing that the andesite production. But I will. I think I'll hopefully do that off stream if I can find the time tomorrow before I stream tomorrow in order to make that, in order to replace it. Boop. Just place that right there. No dirt. There's enough kelp in there. You don't need to keep putting kelp in there. Jesus Christ. Okay, whatever. Alright. There we go. Algal blend. Shit, I don't want that to be algal blend. I just realized my mistake. Fuck. Well, I guess I'll just have to break it. Break it, replace it over here, take it all out. And this right here, lock it. I'm gonna throw these into here. There we go. And from the output, I'll take that. There. So now it's right. This is what I want, is algal bricks, not algal blend. And the way that we're going to get the bricks in there is by putting an encased fan right here, which, hold on, you need it to be... Fuck. It's fine. I know how to do it. I just need to place a small cog, then a big cog right here. And I need to get more iron, which my buddy here is so willing to give to me. He's such a good guy. Place that right there. Nice. And over here, 1, 2, 3, 4. Where the... 1, 2, 3, 4. Boop. Propeller. Nice. Boop, boop. 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 Yeah, it's blowing. Nice. B to blow. Is that right there? Then I just need a bucket of lava to place right there. No, this isn't good. I want this to go much faster. Okay, so we'll fix that. Okay. Of course. Fuck. Fuck. No. Boop. 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 That. No. Why? Oh, I know why. I know fucking why. And I think I know how to fix it. Okay. Do I know how to fix it? That's 60. So it should have worked. It just didn't. Why didn't it work? That's 2 algal blend. Where did the lava go? Oh, I replaced it. I meant to pick it up with a bucket, not replace it. Whatever. Where the fuck? Okay. It's because it's not producing until after. That's why. It needs to be. It needs to have moved before it replace another one. That is why. Oh my god. Fucking hell. Oh. I wonder if stairs. Let me check. Oh yeah, stairs. Stairs will do. Okay, stairs. Stairs work. So that's good. Stairs work. That means I can place this down and place this other way. No, other way. And then boop, 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 boop. Well, I know what my last belt is gonna go to. Boop, boop. It's gonna be completely overpowered. Like completely unnecessary. I don't need dirt in there. There you go. So that should skyrocket really fast. Should pick up like 50. Not 50, but like... They're not. They're not. Nice. Oh no. So I want it to shoot out and land. But I also want it to be picked up. That is what it's supposed to happen. This doesn't happen all the time. Okay. So stairs. Slabs won't work, obviously, for the same reason. I have an idea, though I'm not sure it will work. I'm almost positive it won't, actually. And crank. What I do is I have this set to 64. Now my question is, can I throw more algal blend? And it will. Oh my god, it will. Now a question I have is, will it do it forever? This is taking forever to happen, but all I need to test my thesis is a bunch of clay. And I'm right next to a river, so that shouldn't be that big of an issue. I can acquire a bunch of clay. My god. I wish I had a shovel right now. It's nice that they didn't make clay variable like it used to be. That is nice. Oh my god. Stop swimming. There you go. Okay. This is just a test for now, given how slow it takes for the clay to regenerate. So I'm just gonna. It is working. Oh, it's working. I'm a fucking genius. I'll send this to Jojo the Awesome. See what he thinks of it. Because I think this is fucking cool. I just think that the crank has to be attached to it. I'm afraid to move it because, well, it's working, and I'm not sure if the hand crank is necessary. I'll do some testing later in a creative world to see. But anyway, we got everything working, which is awesome. So what we're going to have to do next with the wood over here is we're going to pick it up and we're going to cut it into strips, and then we're going to strip it with a saw, then we're going to strip it with a different saw, and it's going to turn it into planks, and then we're going to use a different saw to turn those planks into slabs. So 3 mechanical saws in a row are going to turn them all into what we need, which is slabs, because slabs is one of the necessary materials. Later, we're going to mix this with andesite, and I think genuinely what I'm going to do is I'm going to have andesite come out of this hole. So I'm going to dig to bedrock from here after stream, and I'm going to place that's unfortunate. Is there something I can place on top of that isn't flammable? I'll just make some andesite slabs. There. They're not flammable, so it shouldn't affect it. Anyway, so I'm going to dig down here. Maybe I should dig down here. And then... No, because we want them to mix together, right? So in another mixer down the line. So we're going to have to place them 2 blocks away from each other. So I'll probably have it right here. And then just like we're just going to copy the setup we have over here. But instead we're going to carry them up to an assembly line where they're going to be placed in... we're going to have to split them in half. And there's a way to do that. We can just split them in half. And then we will take 1/2 and put them in we're going to take 1/2, put it in one of the deployers, take the other half, put it in another deployer, and then we will... Yeah. It should be easy after that. And the way that we're going to split them is probably using a weighted ejector. So if you throw a weighted ejector into a chute, and the chute has 2 outputs, and 2 go in at the same time. So if you throw exactly 2 pieces in... Is there another way to split something? I guess no. Is there any way to like sort through a specific amount of something using the create mod? Something we could do is we could go under the assumption that we're always going to have more than 64 andesite at a time, andesite alloy at a time. And No, that won't work. Oh no, I think a weighted ejector is genuinely our best option with this. So weighted ejector that ejects two pieces at a time will eject onto a belt, which will carry the two through an andesite funnel, which will then split them perfectly. It'll take a while, and then we'll eventually have the ability to change them out to brass later on. But for now, I think that's our best bet. We just need to be able to get our andesite production going. And actually, in fact, I think I'm going to throw andesite right here. I just realized. And the reason I'm going to throw it right here is because we want to go this way instead, because this is going in the same direction as that. And then we'll have to split it off and go up anyways, though. So it doesn't really matter where we put it. Yeah, it does. Okay, I'm going to put andesite right here. In fact, I'm going to go build a shelf and put some andesite in. Or build a drawer and put some andesite in. I have the wood in my inventory. Could you wait? So andesite's going to go right here. We also have to filter out the granite and the diorite. So the way that we're going to do that is we're going to have a couple more we're going to actually have the funnel come out here, or like the bubble column come out from here, and it's going to go into a belt where the granite and andesite are going to be picked up here. And I believe those are the only two byproducts, so we're going to have that. And then hopefully while I'm off stream, I can go mining for some diamonds and pick up some obsidian so that I can make a void. Is there a way to farm obsidian? I know there is, but is there a fast way to farm obsidian in this mod pack? Obsidian. Oh, there's that. The Tome of Alkahestry. That's a good one. Ice Charge, which comes from this. Blizz Cubes, which you get from Blizz. Oh, that's also true. We can, yeah. That'll be much later on because this is an Invar machine. Yeah. Anyway, so you can get obsidian right here by duplicating it. World interaction, dimensional mine shaft. What the fuck? Whatever. Chest loot, gameplay drops, entropy manipulator. Bulk washing. This is the way I used to farm it before because I had this magma spawner. I got through the overworld by using a train, which was hard. Compacting. This is just crushed obsidian, so it doesn't matter. Nope. That doesn't matter either. Nope. Is there a fast way to get this? Can you alloy for it? You can alloy for it. I don't have any seared bricks right now, but I think if I get some, I'll do that. Anyway, I just need some obsidian at the moment, and I think that my best bet is just to find 2 more diamonds and mine it off stream, and then I will make some void filters. That's the reason I want them, is because I want to make some void filters. And once I have the void filters, I'll place them down here and here so that we'll filter out granite and diorite. so that they don't clog up the system while we are trying to get andesite. And then we can do what we did over here with those, and then we will pull from the mixer to put into the mechanism that we need. But all that will be next time. So I literally have all of the farms necessary in order to complete chapter 1. I literally have every single farm necessary to complete chapter 1, or at least I did back at that place. So I've made all of them. Speaking of, I need to actually make it known that I have completed the other 2 farms. Nice. I'm gonna die. This is gonna be fun. I did die. I can't say it was fun though. Okay. So quests. Sand automated, clay automated. And then I need clay. Give a clay. Well, don't worry, I'll throw it away. That was just for the quest because it takes because clay production is the slowest thing ever. I'll go bricks, sear bricks. It's all automated. I have not automated this, so I will automate this next time, and then I'll mark this off. And so the saw, how do I? High aspirations, shipments, not shipments. The market, right here. Unbreaking. Is this repeatable? Damn, that's not repeatable. Okay, so a diamond saw and 5 gold coins. Oh, so these market items can only be bought once. I see. This one can be bought multiple times. A test of patience. Wait, I've heard of that. Why don't I end off by trying to complete the test of patience? Because it's going to give me free barrels. It's completely free barrels. So submit. Free barrels. Test of patience. And paper. I believe it's infinite though. As well. So I used to farm barrels. Oh my god, I remember this. I used to farm barrels by doing this. And so I had a whole mechanism that would place the barrel by using a deployer, drill the barrel by using a drill. Like it would break the barrel by using a drill, and then it would go through a splitter, which would split whether or not it had an NBT tag. So go, if it has an NBT tag, split it off. If it doesn't, if it's just a normal fucking barrel, go you can store that. And so it would store the barrel, and it would also store any of the loot that it would have gotten from it, since it was like, it is like there's some things that you can acquire, like paper and shit. So it would store the paper, and it would store what else would it store? There were like things inside. Oh. No, this is the barrel that has the fabled prize on it. So stuff like this. Oh, hey, what's up, bud? Oh, a motivational apple. Stuff like that. Yeah. So all of that would be inside of it. And so I think I might do the same thing where I will make a farm or make a machine to automate this, because these barrels are just normal ass barrels. This barrel is the one named Test of Patience, and this one is the Fabled Prize. This one has the NBT tag. So because this doesn't have any NBT tag, it has the normal block tags and the item tags, but this has an NBT tag. Then I know that this one is the one that needs to go in. So I can make that by using an item filter, I believe. No, it was just a filter, wasn't it? Filter. So this filter, list filter, I think. Or it may have been the attribute filter. Let me check. So and I'd use this as my paper farm for rockets. So when I needed rockets, I would use that. I just need wool. Whatever. I don't have my sheep farm back up and running, so I will probably also do that next time as well. So the list filter I can check. Respect data. Yes, respect data. So deny. This one. And I think it's a duplicate, if I'm not mistaken. Or I have to allow. Or I allow this and it has to be picked up by something. So let's see. I can't put a filter on something. I don't have anything so far that has that I can place a filter on. But I believe it has the same NBT. But inside these is just whole bunch of barrels and a whole bunch of stuff. I use barrels as fuels for my Stirling dynamos. That was the thing I did. Also, can you sell barrels? Nope, Stirling dynamo. I did use it as fuel. I did not use them to make those. Oh, I think I did actually use them to make those. But oh, it's apparently fuel and Stirling dynamo fuel. So that was good. And I could use them to make copper plates and stuff. Or mix them with copper plates in order to... What the hell? This is a create... When did the texture change for create? Anyway. And then it should just do... I can design the thing to do it when I need to. What are you holding in your hand? Oh, that's a... That's a... Nope, he didn't drop it. But he had a crossbow in his hands, which was weird. So clay production is right now our slowest thing, but that will stop the moment that I well, that will become untrue the moment that I can get crushing wheels and igneous extractors. Because I will just put an igneous extractor on top with a zinc upgrade or a couple zinc upgrades. It will pump out a whole bunch of cobblestone, which will turn into a whole bunch of stone once it goes through a millstone, or I'll just put more crushing wheels down if I'm being honest. So I'll put 2 sets of crushing wheels down. It'll turn from the gravel into spider jockey. It'll turn from the cobblestone into gravel and from the gravel into clay. And then I just need to get rid of the flint somehow, which shouldn't be too big of an issue. But yeah, I'll just do that next when I get the crushing wheels and when I get access to that. But anyway, I'm gonna off stream, I'm gonna replace this andesite thing, and we will complete the factory together, or complete the first step of the factory together next time, and we'll begin chapter 2 because we are very close to completing chapter 1. Like, really close. And it'll give us kinetic mechanisms and stuff, and then we can begin chapter 2 overview. And then once we unlock chapter 2, we will have to go through the process of remaking Certus crystals over and over again, which will be fun. Certus quartz, and then mix Certus quartz with skystone dust, or no, mix it with volatile sky solution, and then that will create a whole bunch of goodies for us, which we can then, well, it'll make polished quartz, won't it? Make polished rose quartz. And then you mix that with, what do you mix? A zombie horde, really? That's the one downside to sleeping next to. Living next to a village is that you get these fuckers on your doorstep. You don't get zombie hordes unless you live in a village where you have enough villagers nearby you. Ah. Why is it considered PM? I don't have any durability on any of my stuff, so I can't. What I can do is hopefully get to sleep in time before they come over and attack me. Hopefully. And then have them all burn to death. Nice. Cool. All right, that's enough excitement for today. I'm Chronos Potentious. Thank you for joining me. If you have, I'll be signing off now. Bye-bye.